Apologize. We're a couple of minutes late. And minor issue that not update. Started updating. All right. Hello, everybody. I'm Rusty. This is Rusty's No Man's Sky Connections, and we'll be playing some No Man's Sky. You're connected. As you can see, the layout of the start screen in No Man's Sky has changed with Orbital. And I get all kinds of fun today dealing with the fact I've been playing just about the past week in Nintendo Switch. So I've got AB controller button swap confusion going on. Anyway, I'll live. Maybe my save won't. Permadeath. It's sensitive to mistakes. Weird part. Oh, geez. Weird part is that not everything followed the AB and XY swaps. Most of the stuff on XY has stayed in the position that the button on the Xbox controller works. There are some things on the AB controls that have changed or have gone through that as well. So, for example, when I'm flying, okay, we'll get to do that. To the correct screen. There we go. All right. Moving things around. That happens. All right. Yep. Thank you. And as I was saying, this past week, I've been playing on the Nintendo Switch. Save that I picked up last Monday had not been touched in 2 years, which isn't quite as bad as the save on the PS4 Pro that I was playing last weekend, not yesterday and the day before, but the previous weekend, had not been touched since May of 2021. It was a normal save, though. So it was one of those I'm going, if the save dies, it dies. We continue here. We try again. I have kind of figured out what's happening when the terrain fades away or drops. Basically, it's running out of memory. Oh, don't need that window. For some reason, Discord thinks it needs to get... Okay. And then today, about 11 o'clock, I came in and started doing software updates. Both of my main computers here needed operating system upgrades. One of them got the software upgrades, but it needed to be rebooted, so I rebooted it. Its webcam seems to have decided it no longer wants to be functional. So, no webcams that I use to make sure that my face is well lit, stuff like that before the stream. Because the system running OBS is over behind me, sitting here. So in order for me to see lighting and stuff that OBS sees, I need OBS output to a stream, which Restream is giving me, but that means it's going up to everybody, which doesn't work well. And obviously, the computer running No Man's Sky needed No Man's Sky updating. That wouldn't happen until it finished getting the software updates, and that took about 25 minutes. And then the software update to No Man's Sky took another 15 minutes or so. Then I needed to go get dressed, take my meds, and in 2 hours, I'm going to see about taking enough of a break to grab something to eat. Because eating would be good. And that's not good. Yep, the shelves, California closet system, wired wire shelves and hangers all went together fairly well. My sister-in-law is so far happy. My mother-in-law is supposedly over there today, helping her repack shelves and stuff, figure out where things are going to go, and whether or not some of the stuff is going to end up being where it is, or do we need to rearrange things? one of the options there is that as I was putting things together, I ran out of shelving material. Found later that yes, there was one available. I could use it. But based upon what we were talking about towards the end, after I encountered that issue, we may end up having other things. Or we may be doing something else, and the stray piece of shelving that I found probably isn't going to work. Which is okay. It may just mean I need to put in 2 more full-length shelves. Full length for the closet, not for the shelving. The shelving comes in 12-foot lengths, and I don't have a closet anywhere in any of my family's space that I'm aware of that will take a 12-inch or 12-foot long shelf. Not at 16 or 20 inches deep. Well, unfortunately, we overbought. I say fortunately, unfortunately, because it obviously ended up being expense that we didn't really need. On the other hand, it also ended up being useful in that I didn't need to worry too much. But it was things like the shelf supports that we overbought. And I ended up getting too many of the what they call standards. Those are the pieces that I'm not liking the way this start is going. I'll try this again. May have to do this a couple of times. But yeah, we ran out of, or I misbought the amount of screws to begin with. And we ended up with leftover screws. Hopefully, we can get returns on those. The downside is that such returns where we got the returns, or where we got the shelving material, gives you an 11% cash back or credit coupon for 11% of your total purchase. But once you return things, that kind of mucks up with their financing. Cricket decided she wants to come talk to me and see maybe she can get a treat. Getting a treat and very much enjoying it. I think she'd rather get brushed. Weird brushing. We'd have to do something else for brushing. We're going to have to cuddle. He is very, very fixed in how she wants things to happen. She does not want to be cuddled. On the other hand, she has curled up next to me in the past. Not in here, but elsewhere. So basically, the ground fading out from underneath you. Oh, she was downstairs earlier, and my sister-in-law was having lunch, and this little girl decided she wanted to have some of Mom's lunch. And Mom wasn't having any of that, was it? She was eating. She was trying to eat and work. And it takes me about 5 minutes to get a burrito nuked up to edible. So I think I will eat starting about 2 o'clock. Hour and a half now. Half an hour chewed up in my being late and waiting on the game to actually start. The save to start. He's not in a place where you can really see. Also, as I said, I'm missing the brush. But she really loves getting brushed. Ah, he's going to go explore. Okay, we'll move that. There you go. You got footing now. Yeah. Just made it okay to go there. That means I need to stay here. Something like that. Cats are cats. Her brother found a keyboard combination that turned on voice to text, or text to voice screen reader on my main computer. A couple weeks ago now, which caused my save to run short by about half an hour because it was on one of the two computers, but not the computer I was gaming on. It was actually reading what was in my Discord chat session, or screen session, channel, whatever. But it doesn't handle emojis very well. He has settled into my lap. Not an absolute first, but she doesn't do it often. Hasn't done it in a long time. And she's here in the 3D printer, which is printing a nice high contrast filament or contrast to the background, the bed of the printer, which would be really nice for showing here. Nope, that's the wrong printer. Don't have the feed on this computer yet, or this printer. Yeah. Now she's trying to curl up in my lap. She hasn't figured out that she's kind of doing that wrong, but she's thinking about it, trying to decide if she's going to. She's found a space underneath some of the clutter I've got in my room, where she figures she's safe from her brothers, and she can sleep and relax. And when I came in to do software updates this morning, because everything needed software updates, well, not everything. Both the computers I primarily use, No Man's Sky, and OBS. All the things that I need for this stream, other than the computer that OBS is running on. Everything else needed updates. And then, after I decided, yep, everything's ready, it occurred to me, I should probably check the Stream Deck, because Stream Deck, last time OBS updated, Stream Deck went away. Well, didn't quite go away. It stopped being as useful. Basically, the plug-in to OBS that allowed the Steam Deck to work disconnected. So this is one of those things that I don't test ahead of time. But it kind of gives us a chance to chat a little bit more proactively, a little more interactively, because I'm not tied to the game. I don't know about anybody else, but 10 minutes of screen loading time just seems a little excessive. Or save loading. I will admit I did not see one of the things that I've gotten used to seeing. Nope. Does not usually take this long to load. However, it's not unusual when a new update comes up. Or comes in. At least for me. It's happened a couple of times. As a matter of fact, I let it run one time for over 30 minutes, and we exited the far edge of the galaxy that we're going through. And it's like no more stars blowing through. Still got the plasma clouds, but no stars. Which tells me that this part of the loading is actually using one of the models of the galaxies. But yeah. Try it again. Off to the next try. And just to make sure that it will load, let me grab one of the other saves. Yeah, as I was saying, one of the things I enjoyed, or didn't enjoy, about starting the game in the past was that one of the... Let's go with this relaxed save, see if it will load. One of the things that would happen pretty much every time the game started was the game, not at this stage, but at the stage where I launched it out of Steam, the game would generate new shaders. And that took what seemed like an excessive amount of time until I let it generate shaders for Starfield. And the shaders for No Man's Sky are short in comparison. Okay. So, we will now have committed a save. Quit back to mode select. If I can remember to use the A button on this controller. And now we'll try loading this one again. Different background music, because it's loaded the background music from the game. There we go. Okay. Grab some carbon. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
Let's do some base updating.
Technology recharge.
And we're out of carbon. Well, once we've got more carbon, we'll continue the update. Okay. I have one life form left to find on this planet. And it says that is rare ground, but always active.
Toxic protection falling.
Alright. Let's see, what are my options? Okay. Let's head up to the local space station. If we can remember to hit it correctly. Alright. So, they dropped the okay. Guild, I think. Tech merchant for exocraft. No, starship. Exocraft here. So let's see what he's got. Now. Yeah. I'm going to have to get some nanites. There's a discount being applied, but it needs 6,000 nanites for an A class. 11,000 for an S. Wow. I'm pretty sure that's going to be common elsewhere. This should be exosuit. Need 30,000 units there. Or 50,000 up there. So that's third software update. Or exosuit upgrade. In secure repository?
Units received.
Well, I suppose I'm okay with that. New lights. New benches. Station core. Functional. Okay. Appearance modifier. And don't have that. Okay. Here's the question. Mission agent, okay. Can I swap out starships here? Apparently not. Oh well. I take it back. Apparently, yes, I can. So, apparently salvageable for 2 million units. And didn't mean to do that. Okay. So I can switch between varieties. Okay. Are we down to just one trade terminal now? Oh, I've got a place to check in. We wandered about up on that side. But was there more to see over here? Maybe there will be. That might just be storage, though. Or maybe we teleport around when we get around to that. I wonder. So we've got changing signs here. Look, the moment it looks like it's the posters from in-game. Or variations on them. I wonder if one of the future ideas, sorry, as I mentioned, I just did kind of wake up a little bit ago, is to have the opportunity to include ads for other fellow games. Alright, let's go fly around outside, see what things look like out here. So now that makes sense for at least one of the GEC Operations Center projects, or whatever you want to call, where we have to say or figure out what it was the workflow they were working on was all about. And you end up, or it's space station engines. I don't think I had gotten a suit slot in this system from the space anomalies, so getting one of those should be an automatic, but I suspect that in the other system, which we'll pop over to, we may be getting another one as well. So yeah, so far nothing significant added here, although in the Omega update, we did get a couple of updates that we'll review real quickly. We get this local teleport, or short-range teleport, so that you don't have to try to fly up here, which can be an issue for people who don't have updated jump jets. And then we got the expedition terminus. No active expedition available. Where you can start the expedition from within your save and bring stuff in from the save as well. All right. So you can bring raw materials that become useful in the expedition. So if you've got a stock of uranium and you need something that uranium gives you, and you're not sure you're going to find it in the expedition, you can collect it there. Alright, let's head over to this one. Assuming I can remember to hit the A button. So exterior of the space anomaly hasn't significantly changed. Well, maybe it has jet or engines on it now. All right. Rotation.
Product received. Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory. Product received.
So basically, this part looks like it's the same setup. They swapped that? No. Ah, I see. There is a second weapons terminal. I didn't see it on our first space station. Scrounge.
Units
Effectively, we have a choice between two weapons at space stations now. Although this is a higher end, we'll call it, S-class system, top tier, A-class, whatever. So maybe they get duplicates of things or doubles of things.
Units received.
All right. Let's pop out and see what this system looks like. Oh wait, suit slot. Yep, we get another one here. And let's this someplace where okay. What happened to there we go. We'll go back and do that again in a little bit. I'm not sure how you get that in normal save or on a keyboard, mouse, but you can designate starships around you as starships to monitor, be aware of. Okay, so we can't get one here. So it was just the fact that it was our first time in the system. Okay. Head back to the other space station, and we'll check to see what's in the second multi-tool locker, if we've got to. Okay, it dropped us out front of the teleport terminal this time. So we got a full-size rifle in this one. I can get it for free if I want to exchange my S-class for a C-class. No, can't get it for free. Can buy it. And I only get a small discount for trading it. 177,000 units as a discount off of buying it outright. That said, I am going to buy it outright. Got the units at the moment. And let's change the appearance here. Put it bluntly, I am not really impressed with any of these armors. This one is okay. We may switch to it, but I don't have it loaded up yet. That'll do. It would be kind of nice if the system would allow you to specify a color combination as the to apply it across your suit. Erase, make a save, exit, yes. So that you don't have to go through and pick the colors every time. But that might be too much to ask. Didn't know to check all this stuff earlier. I mean, I found the one the first time. This one was available. Alright. Let's see what I've got to sell, if anything. Well, I could sell some of the silver and platinum, but we're going to hold off on it. Alright, back to base. Muscle memory. Put one in.
Toxic protection 40.
If I take some of these out, put in a couple more of the walls. Looks like I've got more of these that we can collect.
Toxic protection 40.
ultimately we'll be moving this landing pad over here because I want it to be closer to the trade or the trader technology agent there. There's our last character or creature.
Units received.
Interesting face. Five planets? 3 planets.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Nope. Does that just need wiring loom? Oh, that needs an entire build.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's go take care of inventory then.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I will admit that these fields of sodium are nice. But they can also cause problems.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
In that you can ultimately find that you need
Toxic protection. Falling.
more space than you've got with them. Alright. So there it is. That if you've got just one place where you're storing sodium or oxygen or such,
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
it can be an issue. Alright, that. Oh, plenty of condensed carbon. Okay. Well, I guess plenty is relative. I hear ya. I don't get the update on my Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I saw the note today about that. And I wonder if it has to do with the same thing with the Nintendo Switch. Right. I do have storage, though, I believe, right? Let's check. Huh. I am not the person to ask that. I wish I were, but... they don't tell me that stuff. Any more than they tell anybody else. I believe you. And when they're revolting, it's a really disappointing sight. A horrible sight when they're so revolting. Or that's probably not what you meant, right?
Toxic protection falling.
Hmm. Alright, let's toss.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Well, I have an opinion on what happened with the Switch. And like I say, I doubt it's the same thing as what's going on with the Xbox, but might be related. My impression is that the Switch doesn't have enough memory.
Falling.
All right.
Toxic protection.
Yep.
Stabilizing.
Wasn't saying that we're equivalent. But it could also be that
Toxic protection.
there
Stabilizing.
are some ties into the 3D glasses that aren't available on the Xbox. Virtual reality. And that's causing some problems. Speculation on my part. And while I have a number of people that follow my streams, I don't think anybody at Hello Games is doing that yet. So I doubt that they're going to start using that as an excuse. Hey, welcome! I am still working my way around some of the new stuff in the save, but I am doing this in Permadeath, or in the update. Welcome aboard. Just in case anybody's curious, I am Rusty, and yes, that is a condition as well as a nickname. Been Rusty since birth. I happen to figure that as long as it's not too gritty, that works, okay? Alright. I think it is time. Yes, I do have the cadmium drive. Let's go get some cadmium. Some cadmium. Run my way through. A couple of systems here. In case anybody's wondering, I will occasionally hit the wrong control because this past week I've been reprogramming my muscle memory on my Nintendo Switch. And so what that kind of means is that my A-B controls are a little bit different on the Nintendo Switches. Actually, I do not want Lifeform. I will figure out Lifeform once we've selected... Actually, that's right. For cadmium, I don't need it. There's one of them. Okay. Nintendo Switch has flipped the A-B control, or buttons on the controller, from what the Xbox, PS4, PC controller. I'm using the Stadia controller as my primary controller here. Actually, you should be able to do it within the game on the Switch, whereas you can't really do it within the game on PC. Well, actually, you can in PC. It's just then you run into the issue with it in my other console is a PS4. I've got a PS4 up here and a PS4 Pro downstairs in the living room, and in there, so far as unless they changed it, you couldn't swap them there. And honestly, I'd rather deal with the muscle memory issue from time to time than fight with it too much. Okay, it looks like we've got some high terrain, but it's not too bad. It's mostly the pits. For water. The other problem is you need some granularity on setting up the controller buttons, because the Nintendo Switch does allow you to swap A and B, but there are controls in the game that, for example, the X and Y controls on the Switch are also flipped from what the X and Y or buttons from the X and Y on the Stadia controller or the Xbox controller. Actually, glitch building in Steam is probably the easiest on a keyboard, because you can set up macros. Because you've got a really limited amount of time between when you can do certain things in glitch building, and the controller generally doesn't give you quite that granularity of time. Alright. Let me see if I can land and find a cadmium deposit. That looks like salt over there. More sodium. For example, on the Switch, the button that I just used to land is on the Y button. But here on the PC, it's the X button. So it's in the same location. So muscle memory works just fine for that. Yeah, the idea is you build them, but honestly, I don't do much glitch building, so maybe I'm missing something there. I'm actually looking at setting up a macro pad for other reasons. Okay. Both of these life forms want batteries. But I was not here for that. I was here looking for cadmium. Ammonia. That might have been what that green was. There's cobalt. Ammonia. Cadmium. 442 you away. $542. We'll skip that one. Ancient data structures. And we're back to that. Okay. Everybody remember where we parked? There it is.
Life support power. No.
I think we're going to find that shipbuilding is actually much more, or ship hunting is going to be more important and more difficult even, because what people are going to be wanting to do now is find components. And Keo decided to come up and visit, so in just a moment I'm going to hop back into my starship and feed him a treat. Honestly, mostly what he wants is attention. He's not getting much from me at the moment because I'm focused. I'm trying to harvest as much of this as seems reasonable. You get to a point where the amount of time it takes to get certain things is worth, or is more than it's worth. Alright. Dude. You know this piece. Yeah. Why not? And in time, I suspect that you're only going to be able to... Yep. This is Keo. He's our oldest cat. And I just unplugged my headphones. He is... what, 3 years old now? Was our best mouser. Loves being brushed. He also has figured out how to do key combinations on my keyboard that I don't know. It turned on the screen reader at one point that was monitoring on the screen that was monitoring my chat. And if you use an emoji, it has no idea what the emoji is about. and it just tries to rattle off each of the characters, which gets a little confusing. Alright, how much cadmium did I get there? 349, which is a good amount. Alright. Call in the space anomaly. Get myself a suit slot. And yes, I should have headed over to the ancient data structures, grab some storage, or grab some nav data, and it probably would have gotten me one or more charts to a drop pod. I could have gone and gotten a suit slot that way. Maybe. There are strange things that happen in these abandoned systems, though. Yep, he is one of three here. My other one was in earlier. And there's this A-beam swap again. So we've got two. Let's disassemble cadmium drive. Move this up. Install an emerald drive.
Technology installed.
That needs to go into storage. But now we can go to get some emerald. And pick up at least 2 suit slots. Alright, free explore. And we are looking for green. I stream either in Permadeath or in expeditions. Expeditions tend to be normal mode. But if I'm playing in okay, we are out of range. I need to come back here. So I normally, or as a matter of fact, if you look at my schedule on Twitch, all of my scheduled streams are me playing Permadeath. When I'm on the Nintendo Switch, because I have issues with the controllers, I will play normal, knowing full well that at times I'm going to have issues coming back. But it gives me the opportunity to just not worry about what's going on in the save. When I pulled up the Switch last Saturday, or last Monday, the save that I grabbed at the bottom of the list was 2 years old. Hadn't played it in 2 years. Okay. Kind of curious as to whether... Okay, one of the neat things with the update, besides rearrangement and recount of the number of... or the rearrangement of the number of landing spots, is we now have 2 weapon terminals here. That one comes with a pulse splitter. A loop generator. This one doesn't come with that. It's also... Okay, damage potential 13,055 or 1,355. And 2,326. So let's exit that. Let's switch multi-tools here. So we've got an A class. I'm not going to switch that one. I might switch out this one, though. All right, let's do compare. So, let's go ahead and this out of here. Try that again and actually use the right button to drop it. That I don't know about. Everything I've seen so far looks like it's pretty much the same as before. Don't have enough. I need to go get some money. I was able to get some running around on station last time. Data. But the fact that everything I'm seeing looks like the same as what I've been seeing before doesn't really mean much, because I've been to 3 space stations in this save.
Units received.
Hey, got 100 units. Excuse me. So, anybody recognize this? Not from within the game. That one is. Yep. Alright. So not a lot of high-end resources there. Alright, we're here for Emerald. That way we can install an indium drive. Lost Green planet. Hey, welcome! So far I'm doing fairly well. And we are coming up on what should be my first break. Where I go see if I can find something to put into my belly for food. Because, you know, food's good. And after doing all the updates this morning, I wasn't getting much. Alright, let's go see if we can find some place that actually has a significant amount of land on this planet. There we go. And in sunlight. That looks better. Okay, we should have landing rings. Yes, we do. Observatory. Probably perfectly good. But I don't need what's in observatories. Just more or less happy that I don't have to use land or launch fuel getting off the ground here.
Technology recharge.
I will admit that I really do need to see about working on getting the chat interface looking better for in the stream. So everybody's aware, it's getting chat from Restream. It's either Restream or Discord, one or the other. And that feed has a layout that I haven't found controls for. Because I'd kind of like to be more... you can. I'm not using a audio channel for Discord. But you see at the bottom left of the screen, there's a badge for my Discord. It's actually to the channel that I have up and that I pull from for the stream chat. But because you can't control what other people verbally say in your stream, go ahead. I make no commitments to picking any of them up. I'm not looking for a bunch of graphics at this time. I am looking for ways of improving the graphics I've got, but I can make those. some of those changes myself.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
But if it's things like setting colors for text, more than happy to hear about that, because I have problems with some of the font sizes and things as well. For anybody wondering, the clock that's in the upper right of the screen is just text from that OBS is reading from a text file that I've got a PowerShell script updating every second with the current time, etc. If somebody can point me at a monospace font that looks more like a digital clock that I can grab, I'll definitely update that. Okay, we are at the point of diminishing returns. Of course, with the terrain manipulator, it's not entirely diminishing returns, because what you're collecting, if you're not collecting the specific material you're looking for, is material that will allow you to recharge the terrain manipulator. But that gave me, over 500 emerald. All right. All right. I will look for it. All right. Because I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours today, I am going to take a couple of breaks during the stream, every 2 hours, roughly.
Power cells depleted.
And this will be my first one.
Recharge.
I expect this break will take me about 10 minutes. I'm going to go warm up a burrito and bring it back upstairs. So, unfortunately, that does mean that things are going to be a little idle here. I really should set up my AFK to play a recorded this partial stream, or I can wait a little while.
Warning.
Hey! I probably should wait a little while. 3? One left.
Hostile ships depleted.
Whoa, we got... Okay. I ended up with what? Ooh. Okay, that's new. That can go in something else. Another multi-tool. Alright. Unfortunately, I know a lot of you just joined. And it seems to me to be somewhat disrespectful to leave right after right after a raid jumped in. Like I say, I will be back in about 10 minutes. Actually, I'll be back a little bit earlier than that, but it's going to take me some time to get back in here. As a result, you could probably see the sunrise, and maybe there'll be another visit from pirates. Hey, used up one of my salvage data. Alright. As I say, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you. I will try. Bye-bye. All right, I am back. I am going to eat.
Incoming storm.
Takes about 5 minutes to warm up one of these frozen burritos from the dollar store, Dollar Tree. And then I added a bit of a chip dip I made yesterday for flavoring. All right. Back to the space station. What do we got here? Pick an inventory of systems. Activated, Emerald. Dissonance detected. Okay. Is that everything in the system? It looks like there is a planet perhaps behind this one. We shall have to see. Toxic horror.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
And there's another transponder. Okay, there's the others. Okay. I am here. Unknown moon. Let's try that again. Weak moon. All right. But I had an objective here. Ooh, there's another planet over there too. Eight. Part of the problem here. All right. Scalding planet. Let's take a look real quick at that. Okay. Hmm. Odd, I'm not seeing a friend request. Don't know why, but not seeing a friend request there. I'm going to say I'm not going to worry too much about it, mostly because I do expect it will show up at some point. It just, for whatever reason, isn't populating right now.
Product received. Technology installed.
Base here, but mostly I want to go over here. Then we'll come back. So I've got a couple other things to do in here. Hey, dude. Cody's decided to come and visit. Okay. Welcome. How are you doing, Dale? Well, since I'm not getting that as an option to trade. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, we don't get to trade. Oh, there we go. And a little discount. Alright. Back whence we came. It's one of the things I don't generally recommend, but if you are desperate for water, and I honestly recommend only doing this if you've got some iodine or something to treat the water, sterilize it. But if you're desperate for it, there is fresh, clean water, as clean as pretty much anything in the pipes, in the tank of your toilet. I don't recommend it, but it is one of those things they recommend people be aware of when they're dealing with the after effects of hurricanes or general long-term outages or longer-term outages of more than a couple of hours. Yeah, that I can see. Sponge bath there, but it's not the same.
Technology recharge.
Actus, activated emerald. Okay. No indication of activated or aggressive sentinels. So likely it's just weather. A little warm. So, come over here and let's make sure you're fully charged. You are. There we go. Ask the question no one had asked. It was a simple... The Sentinels, what are the Sentinels? Do they come from? You made it my life's work to find left logs, records across worlds. Fallen Traveler's grave is marked by glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. I obtained the glyph, and with it, the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the Fallen Traveler in peace. And we get a memory fragment. And oxygen reroute. I believe this actually for underwater.
Technology installed.
Need salt for that. Okay.
Units received. Units received.
2 of 9. Three.
Units received. Units
4.
Units received.
5.
Units received.
6.
Units received.
Seven. What does 7 of 9 look like? I prefer a different 7 of 9. But it's a preference.
Extreme
8.
detected. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, let's take a look at what is 8. Eight, common, flying diurnal. What time of day have we got? It is 6:01 in the morning. Let's go. Spotted one briefly. At least I think I did.
Technology recharge.
Well, let's sit out the storm, get a bit more to eat. And we're at the point where the microwaved burrito wrap is becoming chewy. And I'm not a boxer with an Aussie accent. But then I'd have to actually watch more TV for that to make sense, or that reference to make sense.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
For anyone
Extreme temperature detected.
I have done the... Okay, for the person... stay with you. I have done that to get all the glyphs. I do remember some chat, I forget where, might have been on Twitter, after the update before Orbital. Oh, hey, my keyboard's active. Where there was some discussion that the update nerfed that, but it was literally just after I had made use of that option. So I don't know that they actually had nerfed it at that point. I would say go looking for a video on getting all the glyphs. You really just need two, or the 0 glyph and the 1 glyph, for it to work. And you pick those up in, or by doing just what I did.
Technology recharge.
And what I picked up was the 0 glyph. Okay, let's collect some nanites. That'll get you to a planet in the system that should have those. From there you go to the space station in the system, and it will have a whole bunch of bases, and just try several of the bases and see if they should be marked with glyph number X of 16, and you should be able to get them that way. They changed that from what I remember. I think the person that did it the first time I saw used a hovercraft, one of the nomads, to get around on the planet. Ooh, thermic layer.
Item received.
Okay, I need... Well, there's 2.
Received.
I think I need that as well. I don't know if I need 3 or not.
Received.
Ah. Don't have any of the materials needed for that. I got the wrong stuff for this one. Ah, I just needed 1 of that. A button.
Technology in
So now I need ionized cobalt, quantum computer, and magnetic resonator. I think he's got some of these. He's got 1 of these. Maybe we can pick one else elsewhere. 2 of these.
3 slots in suit inventory.
How about if we put it in Starship?
Product received.
No. No ionized cobalt either. Well, how much ionized cobalt do I need? 120. I don't have enough cobalt to do that. Not with the simple refinery. All right. And I need more than what I got. Okay.
Extreme temperature detected.
I had to consciously pause and think about that a moment. Pretty much the worst that can happen by trying to go to that planet and finding all of the glyphs that way is you end up getting to the planets or the system, and they've nerfed it, and you'll have found out. Okay. Go ahead and install that.
Technology installed.
Even though I don't have what I need for it here. Excellent. But then you just run through the Artemis mission, and one of the things you end up with is jumping from system to system, going to Atlas Station, and every jump gets you a glyph.
Toxic protection falling.
Ferric dust. Yep, not enough ferric dust. Alright. That's that. That. Yes, occasionally we need it. I'll toss that in storage. Okay, got enough of that. And of that. So let's put up
Stabilizing.
one of these. Check speed. How many do I need? Quantum computer, I need one more.
Product received.
Okay. I was completely unaware of that one. Okay.
Product received. Product received.
I need some ionized cobalt. Means I've got some over here in the space or in the shelter. All right. Now let's go splunking. And over here.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, that's not much use.
Toxic protection.
106 U way. All right.
Proceed. Units received.
When I first started playing, because I was unaware of how to look for and spot the hazardous flora, caves were one of my least favorite parts of the environment. Almost as bad as swimming.
Technology recharge.
And yes, underwater caves were even worse for me. Although, unless they've got a abyssal horror in them, they generally aren't a big problem. Assuming you've got enough oxygen and a underwater oxygen tech. That's what I was looking for. Let's add the hydrogen. Okay, that should be enough. But I like having more. And occasionally, they actually supply something other than cobalt. And that's usually of value.
Units received. Units received.
Big. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and put down miner. Give it some condensed carbon.
Technology recharge.
Cobalt. Hey,
Inventory full.
see you later, Quicks. Have a great day. Or rather, have a great night.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Alright. Really, I've got some dioxide for that, but don't. Alright.
Toxic protection stabilizing. Toxic protection.
Alright, this goes into storage. So does this. And we'll use that. All right.
Technology recharge.
I need 3 to get a full recharge. Okay. Goes into storage. I forgot. Got 125 ionized cobalt in the refiner, as opposed to fixing the refiner. This is not a Nintendo Switch issue. I'm not sure if this is a glitch, not a useful glitch, or a design issue. Maybe they intended to work that way.
Product received. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah. We can go here.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Okay. Yeah. One of this stuff. Yes, I could possibly make one of those.
Product received.
That there. Let's go back up where I had it. Or something else can go there. Well, I didn't put any in here. Oh well. That one probably can go in there. Alright. Back to the space anomaly. System it is in. And off to find a blue star system. Oh, and everybody's familiar with the front porch here? When you're in multiplayer mode and you just want to see people coming and going for a while, maybe you're waiting on friends to show up or something like that, get a front porch here. Have a seat and watch the world go by. Not very interesting in multiplayer off, but hey, it's out there. Alright, we got enough to get someplace. I believe this is warp jump number 4. But if I'm wrong, I'd like it to be to a system with fairly high value. Possibility. Not my preference, but I recognized some time ago that my preferences are often minimally related to what's available. Or as a number of people have related, if you want in one hand and deficiate in another, and that's not the correct pronunciation for that word, you can see which comes up or which fills up first. Ooh. Clears the waypoint. Another variation on that phrase would be, want $1 million in one hand and collect pennies with the other and see if one gets you a cup of coffee first. But take work on the one. Ah. You'd let me know earlier. I want to share the success with them. Or is that the experience? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4 hops. Plus what we just did. Should have been 5 hops. Let's see what it says. It says 4 hops. So it's not counting something. Yay, lots of copper available. Grab a load of dioxide. Almost a stack. What have we got for multi-tools? Get back over here. They're back over here. Be there. Be there. Okay, I've now got 4,900. Oh yeah, that needs it. Yeah. There. Now. Get some uranium, don't I? Even pause to think about it and still grab the wrong button.
Product received.
Okay. This looks very similar to one of the controls in Doom. The one that allowed you to press on it and open doors. But yes, very first thing I did when I saw it was pressed on it. Nothing happened. Yeah, apparently I can't talk to you. Ah. Because I need to talk to the guy over here. No, that's suit slot stuff. Ooh, Nautilus would be nice. The X is on multi-tool upgrade station. And won't come off of it. Oh, there it did. Oh. There we go. That is going to be a royal pain. Scatter blaster, pulse, shield cannon, neutron cannon module.
Received.
All right. Do we have any wandering travelers up here?
Units received. Units received.
Didn't see any. Just in case you weren't aware, it's a Viking system. Fragmented planet. Indian gold salt. Yeah. There we go. Rocky planet. Indian pyrite silver and cactus flesh. Dissonance. Activated indium. Grassy planet. Alright. No indication of overly aggressive sentinels, but it is dissonance, so that's a possibility. Hey, welcome! Iro, huh? Okay, well, that's not going to be of any use without using the advanced mining laser.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I am doing well, all things considered. Got a little late start today because software updates ended up having to software update the systems I play on and communicate through, but not the system I'm streaming on because that's a Windows-based system. Doesn't mean it I've heard more of people saying I look like my dad, but I will take it as a compliment and hope that you have a positive relationship with your dad. I am just old enough to start retirement.
Units received.
Ah, there is a person who showed up on one of Thor's streams one day, asked Thor how old he was, and Thor gave him his age. 32, 35, something like that, I don't know. And the viewer said, "I'm sorry," and then dropped off the channel. Thor's got a short out there about that event. Totally owned him, he's pointed out. Yep.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, do we have any... the necessary figures? Yes, we do. dissonance resonator.
Units received. Units received.
Have to be cautious here. We are close to full up here. Okay, I've got 3 slots. Good. Okay, that did not get me a dissonance resonator. Got me an inverted mirror. Possible 2. And I kind of get where both were going at with that experience. Some people are not interested in hanging around people who've been around for a while. Other people kind of hope that some of their experience rubs off on them. Two of them here. Expect to need a lot of radiant shards right away. Another mirror.
Critical damage taken. Suit power cells depleted.
Okay. Got some repairs to do.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, so whatever the storm is not the gravity anomaly. It doesn't appear to be affecting any of my weather. Hey, if I die, start a new save. I'm never going to worry about it. I will assess where or whether I'm going to get into a specific battle or not. But, I mean, hey.
Sentinel drones activated.
Alright. Get out of range. And again, get out of range. Alright. Now I get to check the starship to see if I ended up with a distance or one of the locators. And also check the ground around this site. Because I may have left a... Nope, looks like I got the barrel. Hey, a word! Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
Is that a flying life form that only shows up during storms? Or is it just below the horizon enough down over here?
Units received.
There it is. Okay, that is 3 of 9. Okay. Inventory. Nope, did not get one tossed in there. Ooh, you have one of those. Don't need it for this room. Okay. they have a couple of crashed starships over here? I do. One should be on the other side of this. There's one. Pirate's still out there? Yes, he is. We won't know if this is a useful location until after we've taken out or checked the other site as well. All right. Yeah, the only time I will not take up combat with one of these pirates, so I'm actually involved in a ship recovery. For one. Alright. I have a marker out there. There it is. And when we get close, we should get a second crashed starship on the other side of this rock. There's one there. And he's here. If this isn't a Sentinel starship, I will
Incoming storm.
probably leave it. So I like... Yeah, we'll grab it. Yeah, fine. Let's not get into combat right away. Probably should have swapped that to a different mode. Yeah, let's see. This can go. No, let's lose that. This can go over. Class. It does need pretty much everything. So let's stuff over. I'm going to need one of these. I think I've got one of those. Let's fix up this one. This one. Oh, it's over in the starship. Okay. No worries. Can make more. Got one of those, it looks like. Let's make 2 more. Not enough of this for that, but that's fine. Alright. Swap back. That's just make away. Make 2. That's still we've got some extras. Did not need to get out. Rather have had some other stuff, but that'll work. The 5th then. Alright. Okay, I am kind of liking the layout of this one. And since I've got everything else I need, again, this is a C-class. think the media player on this, or within the game, if that's where it's coming from, is having some problems. The mind of the shipchild is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions seek and eliminate anomalies, enmeshed archival sentience with surrogate entities. I fumble the ship's brain and almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates from beyond my hands, and almost like heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Harmonic brain. I've not tried, but I suspect if I were to go back there and check that monolith again, it would give me a normal monolith story. Hey, we can take out some more sentinels, perhaps. But I'm not going to worry about it. On the other hand, it looks like we might have another starship over there. Ooh. Maybe we go take a look.
Technology prepared.
Okay. Let's move a few things over. Playing the ship. If we don't have to certain other things. Thing to remove, I believe. That's Fusen.
Life support power low.
Alright. Okay, let's actually put it someplace where I can make use of it.
The front door has opened.
Might have been mail. Okay, this needs to go here. Yeah, for now. Yeah, I do have rockets in this one. Alright, let's just put this up here. Oh, I already have one of these. Okay. Into storage with that. Let's see what this is. Ooh, another neutron cannon module. Let's try installing it, actually. And back in. Okay. After that.
Recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I think there's another starship out here. Could be wrong, though. Might have been somebody flying at the time, but he seemed to be pretty stationary. At the time. Of course, it's possible that don't need. Okay, there's that. So now we get my other two starships behind us, and maybe we'll spot them. Trading post. Or minor settlement. My mistake. My word salad mind lied to me.
Warning. Threat detected.
Congratulate the dude. Earn reputation. Oh.
Product received.
We need two of them at least, but let's see. Let's add new piece. I need more phosphorus. Okay. You have phosphorus here? Nope. Alright, let's go. Let's put down a marker. We can come back here. And we got one.
Hostile ships defeated.
Units. That's good. They like Keen. They like me. Something like that, anyway. Boost of standing. So I still got 4 or 5 creatures to find. Okay. Let's go find an ocean. That should give us a couple of them. If not 4. Yes, I possibly left. Stuff. I am going to have to assume, which is not something I want to do, that what I thought might have been a crashed starship wasn't. It was a starship flying along, or maybe it's landed for black market goods for me. Yeah. Not feeling like dealing with that right now. Of course, it was just as likely I got headed off in the wrong direction. I should have set down another marker. What have we got here? Wow. That's my marker. I thought I picked up... Oh, no, I didn't pick it up at the base. Or minor settlement.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
pond. There's somebody who did not grow up on the shores of the Lake Superior. Okay, so I need two things here. One of these. And these, for which I need more oxygen. Fortunately, there's a cave nearby. Question is if I'm going to find any hazardous that has oxygen. Oh, there we go. I am. And some sodium. Probably should have analyzed that first. Secondary element is dihydrogen. Alright. Okay, there's the monolith. Let's tag the monolith. Good. Move the... I need to make one of these, don't I?
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Fill in the openings around it first.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, I've seen what looks like 3 markers now. Okay. Regular crash starship.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So that's going to be my... Radiant pillar. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Closing. In range. Looks like damaged machinery, but could be a... Yep, damaged machinery. I'm glad that storm cleared. That got to be a little confusing at times. Alright. Well, let's hop out. See if we can find a daylight portion of this planet. Looks like it's got oceans. Yeah, that's 8 out of 9. Let's check the system to see what our number 9 is going to be. Maybe. Oh, that's only 6 out of 9. Ooh.
Technology recharge. Component prepared.
Such a move. Carbon nanotubes, well. So I'm out of carbon, too. Also carbon plus. Oh, there's no 2.
Toxins detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Now I can make one of those. And got enough of that. That's repaired. Alright, let's take another look at this. Found in the south, found in the south, rear underground, always active. Alright.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Still everything plus, so.
Hostile scan detected. Warning.
Okay, we're good.
Detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I'm not going to find the underwater or underground one here, but maybe the other two will show up.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, anyway.
Units received.
Ah, underwater found it in the south. So, we're in a good spot for that.
Units received. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
Rare, underwater, always active, found in the south. We are now dealing with the rare portion of that.
Technology recharge.
Yes.
Weather warning.
Or she?
Incoming storm.
Alright. Sorry, dude. Not interested. Okay, so now we gotta go find another cave. Meanwhile, we've got another thing to find too. And that's going to be best found where we could find caves anyway. Actually, that would be a reasonably good spot. Maybe it's not all the way around and back at the dark side, but oh yeah, this is not the right planet for what I'm looking for there. And the right system, just not the right planet. Get this one off to the... Oh, isn't one off to the left. Okay.
Life support power low.
Alright. We are done on this planet. We could get some activated indium here, but I will let that be what the frigate missions collect. And we'll go find a planet where I can just get some ordinary indium. Like that one there. Yeah, maybe. Hey there, Commander. What have we got? E-class, 6 million. I've only got 5. Nope.